Hello. Hello, hello, hello. The hair. Awful. Awful stuff. How's it going? We're back with more Massive Effect. Yesterday we finished the game and started it again on New Game Plus for the other achieves that we need to do. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Just going through the game again, and doing all the other achieves that I need to do. I do have my document here, Massive Effect, of all the achieves we need to get, which is complete Bring Down the Sky mission, get 75 total Paragon or Renegade points, use Medigel 50 times, complete the majority of the game, find all Codex entries, and then we need to use AI hacking, dampening field, biotic throw, biotic lift, stasis, and neural shock, as well as biotic warp and singularity 25 times each. So yeah, the one that's kind of worrying me, or the few that are kind of worrying me, is 75% of total possible Paragon and Renegade points, and complete the majority of the game. It's like, number one, what does the majority mean? And also the Paragon and Renegade points, what if we don't do that this playthrough? I don't want to have to play through the whole game again for a third time. Like, playing it 2 whole times is enough for me. Like, that's so repetitive and horrible anyway, having to play the game more than once in a row. So I don't know. I don't know. So we'll just have to find out. You can get it if you do completionist, probably. We'll see. We will see. So this is where we got left off. Ah! Instant jump scare. Just got shot like instantly. Okay, you need to use lift. Use a thing on that guy. We're just gonna keep going from where we were. Go! What are you doing? How do I, like, select you?
Take out those hostiles!
Come on. It's perfect. You? Lift. What is wrong with this guy? He's not doing anything. Go. Attack, Pokemon. Attack. Go. There. Sabotage. Neural shock. Use the thing. Go. Hey, there we go.
Shields disabled.
So yeah, it's just gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a complete pain, really, to get the other achieves. Because it's just a matter of playing the game through again. Really. It's not going to be enjoyable playing the game again. I've already done it once. It's a good game, but, you know, playing it more than once is going to be a little bit tedious. Use sabotage. Use neural shock. Use... I don't... The thing is, Ashley's going over there. That's the problem. Why are you...
Not now, Commander.
Well, when? Ah. You know what I mean? It's like, not now, Commander. Well, when? Yeah, how you doing, Soup? Hope things are good. I'm all bit off today. I'd say today is an off day. It's one of those where I've just been caught off guard.
Colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Also, there's going to be probably no stream on Thursday. That's a very possible thing. Well, not very possible. There's not going to be a stream on Thursday. Probably take my jacket off as well. It's too hot. So I mean, I'm all over the place today. Ugh. Oh yeah, detonation.
Over there.
That's a timed mission.
Demolition
That's fine.
charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Luckily, I know where they all are. And then the beacon's just there.
I've got a visual.
But yeah, it's just using all the abilities as much as possible, really.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request immediate
amazing.
evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh no.
Shepard!
No,
Not
don't touch
again.
it. Too dangerous.
Not again. Already had this happen to me once. Typical. So yeah, the reason why the stream sort of was a little bit late was because of the whole thing, Booba, where apparently my computer just stopped, like the internet card stopped working or whatever. So I just sort of restarted my PC and it went back again. It's fine. It was a bit weird. First time it's done that.
This human must be eliminated.
Booba. Booba Chuba.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
For Paragon points, you usually want to pick the top right dialogue options when ending conversations. Bottom right if you want to do Renegade. Okay. I thought it was like top left
How are you feeling?
and bottom left is what I was thinking.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
That's what charm
The beacon
intimidates.
exploded.
Sometimes
The
they give
system
points.
overload, maybe.
Right.
The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant
It
and I
depends on
carried you
what
back to
gives
the ship.
more, though.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
We'll just try and do top right as
Yeah.
much as possible.
Destruction.
And then if we like fill up the bar, we'll start doing bottom right.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job.
75% of one of the bars.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking
Well, it
into
says
down
of
there.
all possible
That's why
points.
things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside
75%
the
of all
veil in 2
possible
centuries.
points. It doesn't necessarily say I have to
Nobody
fill a
can
bar
predict
up to 75%.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
Get
I figured you could use a
75%
soldier.
of total
You can
possible
reassign to the Normandy.
Paragon and
Williams
Renegade
is a good
points.
soldier.
So, like,
Lieutenant Alenko agrees
it doesn't
with
mean
you.
I have to fill
That's
my
why
bar
I
up a
added
certain
the
amount.
Normandy.
It just means I have to
Detailed
get
up the ball, sir.
the
We
majority
had no
of
idea
available
what we were
points
walking
there are
into
in the
down
game.
there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
I would
Nobody
imagine.
could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you.
That's how I'm taking
Things
it anyway.
are bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
Either way, we'll just do as much as we possibly can to get
I
the
didn't
points.
do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
See, I'm
We
just
proved
doing top
Saren's
right
not
for
rogue,
every
and the
decision I
Council will
can.
revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel.
Got a min-max.
We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Cool.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Got a
I
chatter
think
up
you're gonna
anyway.
fit in here
yeah.
just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Look at that. Paragon points for that. +2.
Yes,
Hello.
Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right
Just
out of med
ask
school.
about
Rifle was too
everything.
boring to me. Too safe. Too secure.
My camera's looking different
figured
today. I
the
don't know
colonies
why.
were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted
I
to
don't know.
travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
It's darker. It is darker, isn't it? Maybe the settings have like reset or something.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
That's as bright as it goes, apparently. White balance is on auto. I mean, that's about right. Wow, that's horrible. It's got to be like this. I know what's going on. It's a bit different. Oh, now it's changed back when I've opened... Oh, no, it's not done that again, has it?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
I hate
Sometimes I
Logitech
think about
webcams.
opening
They're
a
the
private
worst.
practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies.
The problem is with Logitech
Something
webcams,
special
right, is
about
they
them
will
services.
automatically change settings
I left the
depending on
Alliance
what you
now,
have
like
open.
I was abandoning
So,
it.
like, I tab back into Mass Effect and it changes
What do you know
all
about
of the
Captain
settings that I've just
I've
set
served with him for a few tours
to the
now.
Mass Effect profile.
where to let
I don't
things
want
slide
that.
into
I just want a webcam that
But who knows,
works
he's seen
properly.
pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
Come on.
And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd
It'll
never
do.
worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects.
Sounds
Jason's
like me.
lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. What about you?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You want to talk? No?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at
Oh,
work.
not the Citadel again. Anything but the Citadel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your...
The good thing about being at the Citadel, though, is now being able to test out what that guy said in that thing yesterday.
Normandy, this is Alliance
That you can use the abilities on the fast travel things and it'll work. Ah, yes.
This is an outrage! The Council would
Citadel.
step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of a council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson,
I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Cool. Ah, yes. The horribly confusing Citadel. Got all this codex stuff. Yucky. Okay, yeah, here you go. Paragon and Renegade points. We've got to get as many of these as possible. Okay. Lol. Alright, we gotta do our big first explore of this place again. Please say that you don't have to go back to the Citadel in Mass Effect 2.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query.
I'd understand if the ship was there.
Something I can do for you this day.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Yeah, we just have to do all of this.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
Just gotta do all of this. Gotta investigate everything.
To explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Have we done all of this then? I think we've done all of that.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
This is where things get a bit complicated.
Welcome to the Presidium, a Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
More codex.
Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Got all sorts here.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species.
We'll see if the achieve works for like using the thing on that thing over there.
Why were people
the quick
trying
travel.
to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal
Because we
of
could get
thought
4
to this
achieves
matter.
today already
In the
if
end,
we do
they
that.
decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
To be fair, on this guide here it does say all of the ones that we need. So I don't think we need to question everyone and everything.
Situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels.
Codex Entry 4, non-council races Volus.
And jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Volus and their history. Non-council races Elcor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians
So we've
arrived,
got
it was
Asari.
the Asari who proposed the establishment. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council. 50,000. The Elcor are a Citadel. The Geth are after the Geth secure the Citadel. Biotic, a virtual.
Does that mean we need like all of the alien race things from here? I don't know which ones we've got and which ones we need. But I think we've got all of the ones here. We hacked the decrypted the encrypted terminal to get assignment number 1, unusual readings. Unusual readings, yeah. I think we've got all of that. Enter into CSEC HQ.
Please enjoy.
Well, we'll try this first. Didn't it say you can use the things here? I think it will work. I think. We'll try it. I don't know if this works by using it on here, but the guide said it does work, so... I think, anyway. I don't know where it is. There's so much of the guide. It's just so long. I don't know if this will work. I don't know where it is. I can't see it on here. They said it would work here. I'm gonna look it up on PC instead, rather than on my iPad. I can use Control F there. Oh, there you go. Neural shock must be used against actual enemies and cannot be farmed using door panels or Citadel rapid transit. It's going to be a real nightmare to get 100% of this. It really is. Absolute nightmare. So damping field can be cheesable. I'm gonna look all of them up and put whether they're cheesable or not. Because if they are cheesable, I will. Oh, here you go. Ah, okay, so AI hacking and neural shock are non-cheesable, but everything else is. Okay, so in that case, we can do throw, lift, and stasis where we are right now. Should be able to. So throw, lift, and stasis you can cheese on this device right here. But AI hacking and the other one must be used on actual enemies, annoyingly. So we'll stay here and cheese it. Just these three. Because those three we don't have yet. Throw, lift, and stasis. Then there's only 5 after that. Damping field, biotic warp, and biotic singularity. Yeah, this game to 100% is really horrible. It's really not a nice game to go for. Some really mean achieves. I'm certain we can do it though. It's just, you know, it's just grinding and replaying an entire game again after I've just finished it. Ugh. Ba-dum. But yeah, if we get all of the Kaiden ones done, then that means we don't really have to use them again. Neural Shock is the last one that we need from Kaiden. So yeah, I'm sure someone else might also have it as well, but I don't know. We'll stay here for a bit and see if it actually does work. I don't know if it does, but we will soon find out. Is it working? I don't know yet. I don't know. Apparently the only ones that don't work on these fast travel areas is Neural Shock and AI hacking. So we're using throw, lift, and stasis. So yeah. It's just, you know, it's got to be used 25 times. And we've used it, like, a few times already on just regular enemies. But I don't know how many. But we must be kind of close. So, I don't know. We'll keep trying for a bit. The thing is, like, it's just not practical to use it against actual enemies. It really isn't. So it's just, it makes so much more sense doing it this way. I mean, I'll go off of what the guide says. But it's just I don't know how many times we have successfully lifted something. Or thrown something. Because we spammed a lot in that first mission at the end of yesterday and the start of today. So I don't know what my counter is. That's the thing. Is there a stat screen? I don't think so. Like, any game ever, there's no stat screen, annoyingly. I like a good stat screen, and games never put them in. There isn't even one on Steam, because, I mean, it has support for doing that. You know, it can, like, update a counter and whatnot. But does it do it? Nope. You just gotta keep going and, you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But, I mean, on the guide it says the only non-cheesable ones is neural shock and AI hacking. So it should work. Apparently you can use it on door, door panels as well. Because after we've done this, we probably won't ever need Kaiden again. See, I'm just going to assume that we haven't used them at all. So we got to use them like 25 times. Tell you what, while we're waiting for the cooldown, I'm going to look it up. Mass Effect 1 ability cheese. There's an infinite experience thing. Infinite credits. Infinite XP. Ooh. How to rapidly max out Paragon and Renegade points? Now that sounds good. We might be able to do that. Conversation exploit on Novaria. And it works in Legendary as well. Novaria during a mission to track down Matriarch Benenzia. Need a garage pass. Oh, it's that guy. That guy we didn't do the quest for, we got locked out of. The hotel bar. The subtitles on this video aren't really working very well though. Oh! Throw mastery. It does work. Does work. We can get rid of this note now. Absolutely works. That's biotic throw done. Okay. Well, it seems like that exploit isn't for a while in the game. So, oh, lift mastery as well. So because it's not for a while, I will probably watch that video off stream. So we've got lift and throw mastery. Lift and throw. And then stasis is the last one. Can literally do that in the next hour. What, where the hotel is? I don't know about that. We gotta go through all the dialogue and everything as well. I don't think we can do it in an hour. Yeah, we don't even need to use throw. It's literally just stasis now. That's like a lot later on in the game, isn't it? Like the second to last planet or something? Something like that. Nothing stopping you from going there first? Huh. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, well we might do that first then. Because then that would be the Paragon and Renegade points done. Come on, we must be getting close to stasis. Must be getting close. Yeah, it's just a little bit complicated to do all the Chiefs. I really just hope that we are able to get all of the codex this time. It did say the only missable one was on the ship there, so we should still be okay for it, but that's a big fear. We get to the end and I still don't have it. Still not there. Come on. Just do it. Give me the chief. Must be almost there. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Chief. No, Chief. It's so dumb we have to do it this way, but, you know, gotta be done. Gotta do what you gotta do. Not number 25. So we've gotten lift, and we've gotten throw quite quick, but this one's taken a while. Stasis. Should work. I mean, the only ones that it doesn't work on is neural shock and AI hacking. So it should work. Also, where is the bring down the sky mission? I'm surprised you haven't come across that yet. Hey, there we go. Stasis Mastery. We did it. Cool. Cool. So, let's see. I'm just going to rearrange my thing here. Okay. So that's that done. We've got 3 of them. Biotic Throw, Biotic Stasis, and Biotic Lift. We've used all of those 25 times now. Good. Good, good, good. So, now we've done that. Kaiden is literally useless to me. Apart from neural shock. And that's it. He has no use to me. Cool. So, according to the guide, the Presidium. Enter CSEC HQ. CSEC HQ. Where's HQ? CSEC HQ. There you go. So it says to head in here.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Now crossing the other half. It's a bit frustrating. I'm trying to read like 2 things at the same time.
To see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Oh, it's the encrypted terminal in his office we need for another one. This one. There you go. So that's the strange transmissions thing right here. Do you get there? So when it comes to the codex, there is Volus, Elcor, and Asari.
The
So there's Asari.
The Elcor. The Citadel. The term.
We don't have Volus.
The Elcor.
We have Elcor, but not Volus. While in the human embassies in the Presidium, go to the Volus and Elcor office, where we can find Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. Oh, Volus and Elcor office. We did that, didn't we? I swear we did that. Din call. Oh, you got to talk to this guy. Okay.
You are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din.
Okay. I know how we do this now. We do need to go through all of this.
I am Din Korlak.
And do the very specific ones.
Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Yeah, we have to do this one.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
Yeah, I think I understand this guy now. I think we're okay.
We trade our services for protection.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yeah.
So let me have a look. I'm going to go through this again. I know it sounds like a pain, but I want to make sure, okay? Codex Entry 1. Council race is Turian. So we need to make sure we've got Turian. We've got Turians, okay? Protheans we need. This is the missable one, the Protheans.
50,000 years ago,
that's the one we got. 3. We need Geth.
The Elcor.
Geth?
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as
4
tools of
is
labor and
Volus.
war. The Volus are
5 is Elcor.
The Elcor are a
6
Citadel species.
is Asari.
The Asari were the first
So we've got assignment 2. Citadel Rapid Transport. Yeah, you can use a bunch of powers on them. This can be done for every single power except AI hacking and neural shock, which will need specific enemy targets. Okay. Assignment 3, the Asari Consort. So we should have this one now. Assignment 3, speak with the consort. Okay, okay, we're going to go through the guide. It's not going to be fun. But I've got to do it. So where is the Asari consort? The consort's chamber. Ah, here. And then you get another quest from them. Because we need this one for the majority of the game one. Because you get assignments from them. That's alright. Well, I'm just going to go through the guide and do it bit by bit. I think that's the best way to do it. Follow it to a T.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Booba.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you. The consort still awaits your visit.
Shakira.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus.
So you speak to this lady and you
Turian
get
general.
assignment
I
3.
won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Well, that was a bit
Now
odd.
I must ask you to take your leave. I have many...
Journal, okay. Yeah, Asari consort. There you go. Cool. So now, Codec Entry 7, just to the east of Emporium or west of the consort chambers. That's not difficult at all. We can find an Avena instance in front of a large statue. Ask her about the Rachni Codex entry. Okay. We're at the consort chambers. West from the consort chambers.
Waiting to see me.
There's an AI in front of a
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
thing.
That's understandable.
A big statue. Aha, that's it. Now we definitely haven't done that one. So we talk to this thing about the statue, and she tells me about something called a Rachni.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand
So this should give us
Citadel space
Rachni.
opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars,
So
the
yeah,
Krogan were granted
this one should
several
give
new
us the
colony worlds
Rachni
by the Council.
Codex entry.
Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians
Lore.
to stop the Krogan.
Lore is
so
boring.
Who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry.
I don't know about
that
you,
question is
I
beyond
can't
my
stand
programming parameters.
listening to this.
The
It's
Turians
just
are members of the
skip,
Citadel
skip,
Council.
skip.
They are not a threat to galactic peace.
I'm not a lore guy. What can I
Thank
say?
you for using
I'm not a lore guy. Krogan rebellions. Here we go.
Though now
Rachni.
extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years
Okay,
ago,
that's
explorers
the Rachni.
foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system.
Codex entry
and encountered something never seen before or
8.
since. A species of...
We need now. Go to the Emporium now. I'm assuming this is the Emporium. Emporium shopkeeper. Yeah. Speak with its shopkeeper. Well, this is the shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is
Ask
greatly
about its
pleased
speech
see
to
you
unlock
here in
its
my
codex
decadent
entry.
emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Delaninder.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
I think I should be going.
Return.
Okay, so Codex on Council Races, Hanar.
Are a
That's that one
species
done.
known for...
Make your way over to the
This one
elevator
receives new shipments
to the
regularly.
Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower elevator over there. Where you can find another instance of Avena next to a keeper. Okay. Go, go, go. I know what I'm doing now. We're on track. This isn't too bad. It's just, it's very slow. There it is. And yeah, we do have to get like all the quests here as well, which is a bit of a pain, but yeah.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems,
This is what
such
I'm
as
looking at.
navigation and life
It's
support,
the
function
guide.
automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent
You see, I'm not
appearances in
sure
the
whether we
council
used the
chamber
guide
itself,
for
though they appear to be
Mass
just
Effect
passing
2
through
on
their
a first
way to some
playthrough,
other destination.
because I feel like it could kind of
That's
ruin
all
it.
for now.
But then it would save a lot of time in the long run, so I really don't know.
The Elcor.
Keepers.
When the Asari discovered this...
Have a pleasant day.
So next we're going to go to Citadel Tower, which is in here.
The council isn't going to ask any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
So we're going to do Mission 2, Mission 3, Mission 4, Codex Entry 10, and Assignment 4 is in here. Receive this mission upon completing a hearing with the Council after speaking with Anderson.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh, here you go.
Commander
Mission
Shepard,
2, 3, and
Garrus
4
here.
you
I
all
was the
get
officer
after
in charge
finishing
of
the
CSEC
Council.
investigation into Saren.
So that unlocks
Sounds
everything.
like you really want to bring him down.
And then
I
in
don't
this
trust
place
him.
there's just the Council
Something about him
Races,
rubs me the wrong
Solarian,
way, but he's a
and the
Spectre.
Scan the Keepers
Everything
mission.
he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Cool. And you also get the Turians and Asari codex entries here as well, if you haven't got them already.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth
Working it
attack
out.
is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that, Liza.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So that's that. We should now have 3 main missions. Expose, Saren, Garrus, and then Shadow Broker. Don't know where Shadow Broker is. Where would that be, Shadow Broker? We will receive this mission upon completing a hearing with the Council after speaking with Captain Anderson. Well, he's not there. Okay. I don't know what that's about then. After finish the hearing with Saren... Oh, hang on a minute. We should have another codex entry. Solarian.
The Asari, the second species to join the Citadel. The
Solarian. Now we're going to do the whole scan the Keeper thing. Yeah, I don't know where that mission is then. It's a bit odd.
That guy's up to...
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy.
So yeah, one mission hasn't unlocked, which is a bit weird.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So we should do this now. We should do all the scanning first. I think. Because we've got to get game progression as well. I think it's like, what, 75% of the total game? Hey, what's his name should be down there? Saren? That's where he died. And had glass fall into him. This is one of those pillars that we hid behind. And he got stuck over there. Now, I've got to remember where all of these things are. And that's not going to be easy. Scan. Oh, I don't think there's one up that way. Maybe? Just want to check. Nope. So now we go back to the Presidium. And there's new things that we can do here. There's 3 things. Assignment 5, Mission 4.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian
Shadow Broker equal Rex.
Politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Well, this is the Presidium, I think.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely among his enemies.
You gotta do this again.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or
The
has
fastest
honorable
way to
CSEC
complete this is
officer
to
enlisted
purchase a
assistance?
license. Okay.
What's
Hey,
going
how's it
on
going,
here?
copy?
The CSEC
How goes the
officer
grind so far?
requests that this
So
one
we have
purchase
already
an
beaten the
evangelical
game.
permit to
We're on
spread
New
the
Game
truth of
Plus
the
now.
Enkindlers.
And
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
the
Perhaps
rest
I
of the
can explain
achieves we've got are a pain. They are an
This one would be
actual
most
pain.
grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let
Because
the
we're gonna
Hanar
have to
preach
play
on
through like most of the
Presidium's
game
a place
again.
of culture and
That's the
respect.
reason why.
It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy.
Requires 2
Why should angelic
playthroughs to
get
get
special
everything really.
Every other species understands
You
and
might
obeys
be
the
able to
laws.
do it in 1, but I didn't.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of
So,
things?
you know, it's a good
As long as
game.
it stays
I like
in
it.
approved areas once it has the permit, yes, that would solve the issue for me.
Has anyone
But it's
actually
a pain.
complained about this, Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
Yeah, I'm doing exactly that.
You've
Going
explained
through
the law.
games
If the Hanar gets in trouble,
and cleaning them
there's
up
nobody to
before
blame
moving on
but
to the next one.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Week
How
without
can I help?
internet? Yikes.
This one has little money,
bad.
but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can
That's
continue
bad.
sharing the truth unimpeded.
So the achieves I need
Let all races herald the
is complete Bring Down the Sky mission, get 75 total possible Paragon or Renegade points, use Medigel 50 times, which is the healing item, which should be easy to grind, complete the majority of the game, which I think is like 51 out of 70 something missions, apparently. Then we've got to use 5 different moves, or 5 different abilities 25 times. We've already done like a bunch of them so far, but yeah, we just need to find members of our team who will be able to use them. Oh yeah, and we need to find all the codex entries as well, which I have a guide on my second screen for, which I'm using a lot. Let's see. 15-minute thunderstorm fried your router. Yikes! Hope that never happens to me. That's really unlucky though. Very unlucky. Ask for Bala Vaughn in the bank. Where's the bank? Okay, well we gotta do this one now.
Glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment.
It might be down here.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
I'm not sure. It's up, we cleared out all the side quests and stuff in Cyberpunk. Nice, good stuff. Have you ever played Witcher 3? That reminds me.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling
Pretty much
their
all that's
support
left are
for future
alternative
projects.
endings and some melee.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was
Alternative
an
ending
isolated
achievements,
case.
yuck.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I hope you've backed up your
Many
save.
colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some
That would probably be the best way of doing it.
will be adequately protected.
Loads of saves, good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that'd be too bad. Witcher 3 is a good one to go through as well.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make
A Solarian excavation team has run into
See, this is where I'm getting lost.
after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
The 2 weeks you don't have internet, the exact weeks the DGD song gets dropped. I know, right? So unlucky. Huge oof. I have charted both of them. The first one was better than the second one. But I like them both. You came round to McGuffey's? Yeah, it took a while. Yeah.
Is that really? Wow. I don't think you bought this.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet.
Really, that's impressive.
Where's the place that I want to go to? Because I don't know where it is. This is the problem. I get lost so much. This is where the problems are starting. I need to find... I need to do a certain quest.
It's you.
I'm not supposed to be here yet, I don't think. In the bank. Well, where's the bank? You know what I mean? It's like Presidium locations. Back, not bank. Doesn't say where. It's like, I know where I want to go. Just how to get there. I might have an idea. Apparently another snippet of a song got leaked as well, alright. Well, you see, I'm more focused on the Viljada album, which is coming out in a couple of days. That's my focus now. Couple of days. It's only 40 seconds. I could probably chart that bit. But the thing is, it's kind of better with the rest of the song for context. But either there's no point of charting 40 seconds of song for, you know, a highlight. I'd be better with just the rest of the song as well. It's fine. I'll wait. There's no rush. I think it's this way I need to go.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way
How many
home,
archives are
just
left?
waiting for a chance.
I don't know.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
We need number 11.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you?
But I need to,
That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
What's his name? Krogan.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me down
But
in
I
the
don't know
woods
how
near
we
the
get that.
markets. He said
Because
he just
the
wanted to
mission
talk,
didn't
but I
unlock.
know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's
Where
just
was
a
it?
scientist.
Shadow Broker?
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to
Shadow
scan the
Broker
keepers.
achievement, or not achievement, mission hasn't unlocked,
keepers?
even though it says you'll unlock it
Even
at
more
a certain
reason to
point.
go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
So I'm a bit confused about that.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
I thought that was where we were supposed to go for Krogan, but apparently not. And now I'm just lost. This place is so confusing.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present
It's just
another
badly designed, this
profile
area, I
approach
think.
with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
I'm just confused of where we go and what we do. Because, like, I'll read it. I'll read it. Mission 2, Expose Saren. You'll get this mission upon completing the hearing with the Council after speaking with Captain Anderson. Okay? Mission 3, Garrus. We'll receive this mission upon completing our hearing with the Council and speaking with Captain Anderson. Mission 4, Shadow Broker. We'll receive this mission upon completing our hearing with Council and speaking with Captain Anderson. So we've got Expose Saren. We've got Garrus, but not Shadow Broker. So, you know, I should have all of them because the first two were unlocked. You would have thought. Unless you have to try and find Captain Anderson again and speak to him again.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Yeah, the mission hasn't appeared, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm just wondering if there's a way to find him
Reports are circulating that
again and speak to him a second time.
accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on
But you're supposed to get the mission at the same time as Garrus and expose Saren.
eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
See what I mean? Because you should get mission 2, 3, and 4 at the same time, but we've only got 2 and 3 at the same time, and not 4. That's what I'm trying to say. 4 hasn't appeared. So I'm just wondering if we go back up in the tower and speak to him again, if he's there, whether that'll happen. I don't know if he's up here. That's the thing. He might have been like, oh, I'm gonna walk off to my office or something. So I just want to check up here and see if he's here, and we'll try and speak to him again if he is. You see what I mean? It's a bit frustrating. Because we've got to do the majority of the game, and I want to skip as few quests as possible.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be running.
No, he doesn't seem to be here. Right. Okay. I kind of want to go back over there and see if he's over there in the office or something. Because maybe he is. Maybe he's just in the office and you need to speak with him there. But it's a bit weird. Because we've got to get this Shadow Broker thing. Because there's a codex entry tied to it. That's the thing. So we need it. There he is.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's
there you go.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren. But his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
Assignment 4, scan the
I was part of a
keepers.
mission
So we've
in Finland.
scanned the keepers.
I was working with Saren to find and
Well,
remove
not
a
scanned
known
all of them.
terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people.
Yeah, basically,
And the official records just covered it all up. But I
you
saw
need
how he
the
operates.
Shadow Broker quest in order to get one
No
of the
hesitation.
Codex entries
He'd
for the
kill 1,000
Krogan.
innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
There you go, journal. That's what we need. Okay, so I've agreed to do the Keepers one. Assignment 5, Presidium Prophet. Speak with the Hanar/CSEC officer near the entrance if I have high enough charm. Okay, done that one. There you go, mission 4. Progress the mission by speaking to Balavan in the van. The van? There you go. We need this one. Balavan in the financial district. So where's financial? Don't know. Great. This is what I mean. There's no quest markers. It's so annoying. You should just be able to select a quest and have it tell you where to go. Because it doesn't exist. I seriously hope there are quest markers in
light of the
the
recent
next
attack
games.
on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial
So we have to
proposals are on
speak
hold.
to Balavan to get the next codex entry, which is number 11. So where's the bank then? Next game has a thing that points you in the right direction like a GPS. Okay, good. From the embassies, proceed across the bridge and follow a path leading to Citadel Tower. Along this route, you'll encounter the financial district. Right. This is the main issue I have with this entire game. It's just this. It's finding where anything is. Because I just can't. I don't know where anything is. It's so complicated, this layout.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, very
This is the
famous
worst
one,
part of the
yes.
game.
You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfin.
Besides the
correct?
Citadel, this game's great.
You led the final
But the
assault
Citadel is
against
just
the
too
enemy
big and
base,
confusing.
if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me.
So we need
Earth
to speak
Clan.
this guy, and we get the
My name is
Krogan
Balavan.
thingy
My
bob.
job makes it necessary
here.
for me to keep informed.
He'll tell us where Rex
I am a
is,
financial
and
advisor to many
this
clients
guy
beyond the Citadel.
will unlock
Someone
the
as important
codex
as
entry for
yourself arrives
Krogan.
on the station. I take notice.
Yeah, thanks for the help there.
I've heard you work
Thanks.
for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear
Farm
your
Bartic
information
Warp,
can be
yep.
expensive.
We will do
Normally, this
that.
information
That
costs
is a
small
cheesable one.
But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am
That
going to
is
give it to
cheesable, so we will be cheesing that.
What's the catch?
What about like dampening field
There
or
is no
biotic
catch. The
singularity?
Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren
If
right
he's
now.
got both of those as well,
He
we'll
used to do a
farm them
lot of
here as well.
business Until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid.
Singularity
He knows
needs
the Shadow
Liara,
Broker
okay.
is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake.
Damping's either
I
Taras or
don't know the
Galley, okay.
details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Thanks for the info.
Cool.
My pleasure, Commander.
So that's that. We should have the Krogan Codex entry now.
The
Krogan,
Krogan evolved.
So that's that done. That is what the game calls Sequence 1. So now we've got Sequence 2, the Citadel. Completionist missions 3 out of 14. Assignments complete 9 out of 60. Codex entries 12 out of 13. Achievements 4 out of 127. Okay, we gotta go to the wards now. We gotta go to Cora's Den. Speak with General Septimus.
That's him.
Oh. So yeah, we gotta do this mission first then, I guess. Ooh, hang on. Go over here. Buddy, go. Pokemon, go. Dude, go. There. Because we gotta use moves on these guys. That's the thing. Moves over here. What's the one we need? We need this one, Neural Shock. That's a non-cheesable one. Hey, there you go. There's one. Is he using them on his own? Kind of looks like this guy's using his abilities on his own.
Area secure.
Either way, that was used Medigel 50 times. So that's that. That's one less achieve. Yeah, I don't know. He seems to be using his abilities on his own now, which he wasn't before. So before when we came here, it was all death and destruction. But not anymore.
I got business here, but not with you.
He doesn't auto abilities don't count. Right. That's annoying. Asari Consort we need to talk to. So where is the Asari Consort here?
Back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club. The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Right. Oh, General Septimus.
Commander.
And tell him to leave the consort be.
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Tell him to leave the consort be.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
What would the leave her alone option be?
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always
And you're
felt
called ones?
peace
Okay, good.
was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave
So we
up
get
his secrets.
Why does he think that?
we get assignment 6 for this.
Look, I just
Zeltan's
need
complaint.
him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
Zeltan's complaint.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
So now we've got to go to a place where, funny enough, I actually know where this quest is. Can you believe that? I'm actually able to know where it is. Isn't that crazy? Xantor knows where he's going. Right here. Hey, buddy.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden
The
Prime.
fan.
I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
The super
they
fan.
say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Next up, reporter's request. Speak to Emily in front of the entrance to the Flux nightclub. So where's this then? Oh. Emily.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
Emily
it.
Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
And agree to help her look for corruption. Okay.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Yep.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Here we go. Next one, Rita's sister. Speak to Rita. who should be in the nightclub. Well, where is the nightclub? It said this was the entrance to it. Speak to Rita in the Flux nightclub and agree to help her sister Jenna get out of danger. I mean, this kind of seems like what I would imagine a nightclub to be. You know, with all the music and all of that back there. That's what I would expect one to be like. I wouldn't know, but I can only imagine that's what the nightclub is. I think this is the nightclub, but I don't know. Speak with Rita. So we're looking for someone called Rita. Nope, not here. Don't know then. Where's Rita? Oh, this game. Where is Rita? Mass Effect 1. The nightclub Flux at the Citadel. Well, that's not useful. Head to Cora's den and speak to Jenna at the bar. Heck. It is down there. You can see why I'm getting really frustrated at this game. Going for 100% of this is stupid. Why did I ever decide to do this? Out of all the games we've played this year, this is by far the most tedious. What do you mean? I'm supposed to talk to you.
Hi, be with you in a minute.
Talk to me now.
Entertainment, I'll get to you soon.
How do we do this one? Uh... I swear we didn't talk to this lady, like, at all. Does anyone know? Speak with Rita in the Flux nightclub and agree to help her sister Jenna get out of danger. How do you do that? Unless we've got to get, like, Rex first or something? I have no idea. It's not very helpful, this guide. It is, but it's also not. Should we just start working through these then? I guess. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. Maybe it wants me to actually do the quests when it says them. Like, you want to do this particular quest here and now. Perhaps. This game, it is such a pain. I'm gonna be so glad to be done with this. So glad to be finished with Mass Effect 1. But then the next game that we're gonna play is Doom, and that should not be much easier. Because of the multiplayer achievements. Right. So what should we do then? We'll do this. Be on the lookout for information that's not helpful whatsoever. We've done that one. Zeltan's complaint. So where's Zeltan then? Is at the Elcor Embassy. Well, where's that? You see my point? It's not helpful at all. It's so annoying. I don't know where anything is. I guess embassies? Its name started with X, didn't it? It was like Zeltor? Me? Xantor? In here, maybe? Zeltan. There we go.
Human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from me.
So was that one? Chorban. To talk with Chorban. Well, where's Chorban? In the lower markets, okay? You can see why I hate this place. The doors take forever to open. There's too much here. It's confusing layout. It's very it's more depth based.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
So where's Jalid then? Find him at the CSEC Academy. So where's the academy then? No? Not here? Well, where's the academy? There it is, CSEC Academy down here.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem.
See, and Soup was like, "Oh yeah, you could get to that Paragon Point farming area like in an hour." Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Bar Levon said to talk to you.
Bar Levon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Here we go. Get Rex. And this guy. Cool. We need to talk to the guy over here, didn't we, Jalid? Yeah?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Cool. Are there any more scanny boys in here? I think there's one up here, yeah, there's one there. Okay. So journal, scan the keepers, got 12 out of 20. Speak with Shakira. Okay, I know where Shakira is. There's the consort chambers. This is it, right? Yeah.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel, into the consort?
Be good if you could upgrade your sprint.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep.
Oh, not this again. The poetry.
It drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander
Cool.
Shepard. They will give...
Next thing, scan the keeper's strange transmission. Okay, don't need to do that. Can't do that yet. Take down fist. So where is that? Okay. Yep, we gotta take down fist now. Cool. Ward locations, Chorus Den. This area, not Chorus Den, but just in general, the Citadel reminds me a bit of Eden 6 in Borderlands. Like, the problem with Eden 6 is that there's too much there. That's the one problem I have with it.
Locked and loaded.
What are you doing? Go in there. Did he use neural shock? That's one of the ones that we can't get naturally.
Target online.
So we just got to keep using neural shock. Oh, and this guy should have a thing as well, Rex. Hang on. Rex, what was the one we needed for this? How many archives left? I don't think it's changed, really. Let's see. What do we need for this guy? Stasis. We don't need stasis. He has barrier. Stasis. Throw. He has warp. Yeah, we need warp. Biotic warp. This is a cheesable one. Okay, let's put all the points into here. And then just auto level up everything else. And we'll try and get him to use warp. There you go, there's neural shock. That's a proper use right there. Because this is a great position, by the way. We could probably farm it right here. Maybe not. He is taking damage.
Lost contact.
Just waiting for neural shock to be done.
Hold the line.
And we use it on him again. There you go, neural shock again, that's 2. I know we're not playing a game normally, but that's fine. We gotta use neural shock, and this is a non-cheesable one, so you have to use it against enemies. But warp is cheesable. So we could do that. Like, it doesn't matter if he dies or not, we can just keep him alive and just keep using this ability on him. There you go. There it is again. Warp. So it's just warp and neural shock. We might as well use it against enemies if we can. It'll save us having to farm warp the other way.
Can't lock off.
There you go, that's warp again. I think that's 3 for warp. Neural shock again. Okay, that guy's dead now.
Go, go, go!
So now I'll focus on that guy. And the cooldowns went so long? I agree. I agree. Cooldowns are the worst part. So it's that one and that one. It's another warp. I don't know what warp does. Damages enemies nearby. Okay. That's fine, that is a cheesable one anyway, so it doesn't matter if it hits an enemy or not. Gotta understand, these achievements for using abilities 25 times are some of the rarest ones in the game. All of Mass Effect. So it just shows. They're like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that sort of percent. Some of the rarer ones for sure. So, you know. Still not done.
Locked on.
But neural shock is the important one.
Bring it on.
Target acquired.
So I think they have the same length cooldown. I'll just take him out. We'll move on to another one. That's a good position to be, that one. Take that guy out, so there's only one he can mess with right there. So it's just this guy versus him. Well, there's another one over there. That's okay. He's behind cover most of the time. He should be okay there. He's got barrier. Warp as well. So there's another use for both of them. So we're using warp and neural shock.
I've got a shot. Go, go, go! I've got a shot.
Almost. Cooldowns are so long. Take forever.
Target up.
Just one little shot.
Clear the target.
The good thing is that once we've got neural shock done for this guy, we'll never need to use him again. Because that's all of his abilities used at that point. 25 times. So that's good.
They're in my sights. Go, go, go!
I still wonder if it's possible to beat this game without firing a single bullet and having your friends do it all for you.
Target online.
Why isn't warp working? It's fine. Come on, you got this. You can do it.
Locked on.
You got this. Come on, Kaiden. You can do it. You know, I could see it being like one of those videos, can you beat Mass Effect 1 without, like, killing a single enemy? Like, pacifist percent sort of thing.
Target acquired.
You know what I mean?
Locked on. I'm on it. I've got a visual.
Come on, you got this, buddy. Neural shock again. That means we can use this again because we've got the same cooldown. But we'll finish this guy off. Oh cool, we gotta move on to the next guy now.
I've got a visual. Shields disabled. I will take the ball.
What? That guy wasn't the best. Look at his health. Kaiden's health. Go there.
Clear the target.
Yeah, that's perfect. You stand there. That's actually perfect.
Clear the target.
No, I don't want that. Stand there.
Target inside.
That's it. What? Cool. I know it's slow and I know it's boring, but it's got to be done. I wouldn't want to like complete the game and have no enemies to take on while still having to use all these abilities. Because it's either use these abilities all the time and only these abilities, or I just play normally and just shoot everything.
Enemies everywhere!
They are taking him down, look at that, they are getting him.
Got a shot. Go, go, go! Shields down.
Oh, he's dead.
It's like that time.
Whoop.
I've got a shot.
Oh, he's dead again. Let's just do that. Doing alright, not bad. You should be alive again now. He's not, but he should be.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Take him out.
Take cover! Can't lock on.
Oh,
Heading out. Lost contact.
this works.
I'm on it.
More enemies to farm.
Target not acquired.
We must be getting close. We've used Neural Shock quite a lot of times now.
I need a target.
That's all I wanted to do. Break the cover. Which I didn't know was really a thing until now. So that's kind of cool. You can break enemies' cover. The thing is, I'm not even planning to complete the game. Like, genuinely, as soon as we reach the point where we get that achievement for, quote, complete the majority of the game, that's it. I'm stopping. It'll end very abruptly. But that's how it will be.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oh my god!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself.
Oh
Besides,
my god.
We have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian is dead if we don't go now.
Bit of a greasy bonus right there. Oops. So I would do it here, but we don't have the time. It's like a time-based mission.
Charging up!
I think it's through here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Enemy contact!
Here we go again. Locked? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Say goodnight.
Block? Why is he blocked? He's right there. Oh, we got him.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all out.
So I think now that we've done that, we might be able to talk to the what's her name, the person
Making your day, Ambassador.
in
She
Cora's
has information
den
linking Saren to the
in
gate.
order to progress the mission thing,
Maybe you better start at the beginning.
to
Miss.
continue with the guide,
My
basically.
name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You
Yep.
know what I can do. Let
with
me
me.
come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
You have things that I need.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So we need... I would say Rex and Tali, but we still need this guy. For neural shock. How do I see your skills without actually selecting you? Because what if Tali has neural shock as well? I don't know. We'll try Tali, just in case. Squad. Tali. Okay, so what do you have? We need this one, AI hacking. So how do you unlock that? We need decryption at 7. Bam. AI hacking. Cool. So, there's AI hacking, which is a non-cheesable one. Then there's damping field. Damping. You need this. Electronics 4. So that's a cheesable one. What about biotic warp? Warp is Rex. Okay. So we've got warp, damping, singularity. Now where would that be? Don't seem to have singularity. That's okay. You see, we've got damping, warp on Rex, singularity we don't have, neural shock on Kaiden, and AI hacking on you. Cool. So because some of those are cheesable, we should do some of those now.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Alright, this is my favorite thing. Alright, ready? Here we go. Gonna do it again. Warp. Yeah, there you go. What about you? So, AI hacking, this is not cheesable. Damping, that's the one.
This should slow them down.
Yeah, this will slow them down. So, ooh. So what are we working on now? We're working on warp. Warp and damping. So damping, we got warp. Yeah, that's all we can do for now. So this is what we're working on. So there's warp and then there's damping. Cool. As per usual, Rex getting in the way of everything. So warp should be almost done. We'll have almost used that 25 times. Because we used that a lot in that battle. But it's a damping field that should take the longest. We've used Damping Field, what, twice, I think? Three? That was three for each. See, I'm alright doing this. Oh my god, Rex is in the way again. I hate Rex. That's damping 4. Look at him. Gets in the way all the time. A damping. That's like number 5, I think. It's going a lot quicker than Warp is, so that's good at least. Oh, that's good. Would be Rex, wouldn't it?
Soft kill deployed.
Yeah, you deploy that kill. There you go. Warp mastery done. So it's now just damping. Warp. Done. That's a 13% achievement. So now it's literally just damping. We gotta use this like 20 more times. And then we're done. With that one. So yeah. That's like number 8. The things you have to do sometimes to grind achieves. The things you have to do.
This will help.
It's about 9 or 10 now, roughly. I want to say 9. About 9. There's not any other ones, are there, we need to do? Robotic enemies? Oh, that's annoying. It's got to be used on robotic enemies. Ugh. I want to say that's 10. About 10.
Shutting them down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? Oh, it is 30. Well, it's about 30-second cooldown. That's not bad. Yeah, it's 30. "30-second cooldown. We must be like 13, 14 through. So yeah. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? Always fun. 8 fun. What's going on? So, basically, Tundra, there's some achievements to use abilities a certain amount of times. So we're basically farming it. We've got to use damping 25 times, and usually you'd have to use them on enemies, but apparently it also works on these transport stations here. So I'm sitting here farming them, and there's a 30-second cooldown each time you can use it. So yeah. We're having to just sit and wait. So that's fun. It's alright though, after this one there's only one more we'll need to farm, and then the last two are non-cheesable ones. Yeah. So it's, yeah, you got to do it sometimes, Tundra, for the achievement, you know. The only achieves left we have is complete Bring Down the Sky, 75% of total possible Paragon and Renegade points, in which there's a farm for it later on. Complete the majority of the game. Find all Codex entries. Then we've got to farm all of these abilities. Damping Field, Biotic Singularity, Neural Shock, and AI Hacking. Damping Field and Biotic Singularity are cheesable by doing this, and then Neural Shock and AI Hacking are not cheesable. So you actually have to use them on enemies and it'd be successful to get those to work. So yeah. But we are going to have to play through most of the game again, unfortunately. And on top of that, it's kind of good because the non-cheesable ones we actually have the members for now. We've got Kaiden for Neural Shock, and then AI Hacking we can use Tally. So we're going to be going with Kaiden and Tally for most of the rest of the game. Achievements like this is why you don't 100% games often. Most of the games that I play don't have achievements like this because they're just not fun. But this one is a bit of a pain, this one. The achievements I really hate, Tundra, are multiplayer achievements. Any game where you've got to play multiplayer, I hate them. Because there's no way that you can not really farm them or guarantee them, but if it's like a game that's been like offline for years, they're impossible. Or if it's not a new game, people just aren't playing it. So it's impossible to find online games. So it's a bit annoying. Like, I am planning to try Doom 2016 to get all the achieves on that. And there are a couple of online achieves for that one as well. So I don't know if they're doable yet, but I will try my best. Either way, I want to get all of this game done, Mass Effect 1, before moving on to 2 or 3. So it makes sense to do all of 1, rather than doing 1, 2, and then 3, and then having to clear up on each of them individually at the end. That'd be horrible. I'd rather do all of 1, complete that, so I never have to go back and do that again. Then do all of 2, fully complete that. All of 3, fully complete that. Just makes sense. But, like, a lot of the games that I play have decent achievements. Like, they're not unfair. Most of them are fair. This has been one of the most tedious ones so far that I've had to do. Because of things like this. Must be getting close now. Must be getting close. I reckon we're about 20. 18, 19, 20, that sort of area for uses. So like within 3 or 4 uses, I reckon we'll get it. And then we can move on. There we go. Damping specialist. That's that one done. That one was a 7%er, one of the rarer ones. We've now got 30 out of 127 for Mass Effect Legendary. The only achievements we have, well, the only one we have left for all of those abilities are Biotic Singularity, Neural Shock, and AI Hacking. 2 of those are non-cheesable. Cool. Good. Let's keep going. We can actually move on with the game now. And I'm going to save as well. Because we haven't saved today. There you go. Okay. Let's move on.
I'm on my way.
So we still have to do this, like, Rita's sister mission. So now that we've done that last mission, this should be alright.
I'll get to you when I can.
No? See, I'm not sure how to do this then. Because you need to speak to Rita in the nightclub. But there isn't anyone in the nightclub called Rita. We've still got that to do. So I have no idea. Assignment 9, Rita's sister. Speak with Rita in the Flux nightclub and agree to help her sister Jenna get out of danger. So maybe it isn't Jenna we talk to. Maybe, well, I mean, I know we had to talk to Rita, but where is Rita? That's the issue. I don't know where Rita is. And that's the problem that we're having. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, there it is. There's Rita. I'm so dumb. I thought it meant that club, not this one.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
There's that, and then we also have one up here, don't we? I think it's that guy who's like hacking the machines, isn't it?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace. This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Let's do it. Let's play Quasar. Go for it. Go on. Nice. Did it. I won. So yeah, we've got that one now. Investigate the suspicious quasar machine. Can unlock Garrus by completing mission 3 Garrus when he asks to join us. Citadel Garrus. Okay, we want to do this then. You long any Garrus, we might still be able to help you. Where is Garrus? I don't know where Garrus is. It says you can complete this. Oh, it says go to the med clinic? Okay, let's try that. Gotta go there next anyway. Apparently. I don't know how I'm going to keep track of this once, oh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to keep track of this once we end the stream today. I'll probably almost certainly accidentally get rid of the guide. We gotta go here because there's a codex entry in here as well, apparently, that we need. See, now that guy's not there, but Garrus. I need to talk to you.
Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
Non-cancer racist
I chose
quarry.
to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my
Link
idea
up
of
with
fun.
Garrus at the med clinic after rescuing Chloe Michelle from Fist Thugs. Who's that?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Who's that Chloe person? Who's that? Well, we gotta find Garrus then. Where's Garrus? Does anyone know where Garrus is? You should be here somewhere. Let's do a Google. Where is Garrus? Mass Effect 1. CSEC Academy. After speaking to Harkin. Well, where's Harkin? You know what I mean? Like, come on. This game's so dumb sometimes. The lack of quest markers is so infuriating. I just don't know where anything is. So it's CSEC Academy. Oh, this is Garrus, isn't it? That looks like Garrus. And this is like over here. He looks like Garrus as well. They all look like Garrus. You look like Garrus.
Hello, Commander.
Help. Are you Garrus? No? How about you? What about you? You?
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
I'm so confused. After your initial meeting with the council, head to Cora's Den. Cora's Den. In the lower wards. And talk to Harkin. Inform you that Garrus went to the med clinic to follow up on the lead. Okay. Where's Harkin? Harkin!
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away.
And if I can't speak to Harkin? Oh!
Just a sec.
I can talk to you now.
I'll wait right here.
I wasn't able to talk to you before.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
I need to talk to this person anyway for a
Why
quest.
is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Go away.
CSEC headquarters. He'll show up there if I don't go to the med clinic. Oh! That's him!
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at
It's
CSEC
not.
Academy.
It is?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
CSEC headquarters. Okay. See, what even is this game? It's so complicated. How do I do this? There's things everywhere. It's all intertwining and horrible. CSEC headquarters. This is CSEC, and I think the headquarters are over here. We were just here not long ago, weren't we?
Hello, Commander.
Well, there's Chelik.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead?
Well, we've definitely not done this
Part of
quest
the
before.
job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods.
Oh, the League of Legends guy.
Give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Jax was the character I played in League of Legends.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Actually overpowered. Such a good character. So, let's see. So CSEC headquarters. This is the headquarters though, right? This area. And he's not here, Garrus. So, see to the med clinic in the upper wards. Okay, okay. We'll have a look. This game. This game. Med clinic. Nope. No one here. No one there. Nope. The heck even is this? Well, either way, I'm going to use the guide. Hang on. Speak to Rita in the Flux nightclub and agree to help her sister. We've done that. Investigate a suspicious quasar machine. Done that. We can unlock Garrus by completing Mission 3 Garrus when he asks to join us. There's a YouTube video there. Okay. See, look, we're on this stage. Acquire allies. Says go to med clinic. Garrus acquire allies. I'm gonna look this up. Garrus acquire allies. If you've already recruited Rex and Talia and missed the med clinic encounter, Garrus will approach you in CSEC headquarters. Right, so when I go back to the Normandy to continue the quest line, he'll be like, "Hey, stop! Can I join you?" Should stop me. Okay. All right. Cool. We can move on now. You see, that's the thing. We need Garrus at the med clinic for this next entry, the Quarian entry. Unless you've already got it. Oh, we have it. We have the Quarian entry. Okay, well that's fine. We have it.
Most
That's
Quarians
fine.
now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from
Can
passenger
find
shuttles to
Jalid,
mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla
That's fine.
understandably has scarce resources.
We
of
got to
which
do the
each
scanning
Quarian must
quest
go on
now.
a
Scan the keepers. 14 out of 20. So we've got to somehow find every single one of them now, which is a pain. There isn't any in there. Done that one. Trying to think. Oh my god, that is a massive wall of text. Chorban, where I first meet him. Where did I first meet Chorban? You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god. You've no idea how much I hate this game sometimes. It's the worst area in the game. Actually, worst place in the entire game. I have a good memory. I don't, that's the problem. I don't know where I'm going, or what I'm doing, or where anything is. Okay, we got him. Okay, so I think we've done most of this area. Oh, there's Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Might as well do it here.
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass army boy.
Hang on. We're gonna do AI hacking. And we've got to do... Oh heck. We don't have the other one on us. It's fine. First met Chorban in the Citadel Tower. Oh, is that the guy who wants us to do the quest in the first place? Well, in that case, I've done it. I've done that one. I mean, we've got like 14 out of 20, so like we've done most of them anyway. That's how I see it. We've done like, you know, almost every single one. We've done all of them in the Citadel Tower. Missing more in the wards. I think we've done all the wards. And the wards are the ones we have finished. I'm fairly certain we've got all of the wards. So it's the others we don't have, which I think are just above ground. Okay, that's a lot of text. A lot of text, a lot to read. No, that's the thing. See, it's so confusing. I don't know where anything is still.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Oh, here's one. Did we get him? We did.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but we could still use a few more men.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile.
Can do it. Yeah, like the thing is, I did it in the previous playthrough. That's the thing. So you know I can do it. We did it in the first playthrough. I don't think we've scanned this one.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Maybe we have. It was back in 97. Yeah, that's right. I played this game that came out in 2007 back in 1997. a full 10 years before it came out. Because logic. You're a hacker, man? Yeah. I hacked BioWare. And I downloaded the game 10 years before they made it. That's how it works. Have I even been up here? I don't think I've been up here. Oh, I have. Definitely been up here, because we've gotten that one. Okay, well there's not many left to get, I don't think. Journal. Scan the keepers. Yeah, well, I've got 4 left. I think I've done a couple out in here somewhere. See, I'm not even looking at the guide at the moment. I'm just running around and just looking for them. I think we've done this one.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
Oh, I see. You ever just wake up and run around with no pants on? No. Actually. That's never ever happened. Would you believe it? It's just you? In this case, yes. If I did that, there'd be squeals and all sorts of horrible sounds. Screams, fear and terror. And I'd probably get taken to some sort of mental institution if I did that. Let's see. Break me out? Yeah, I mean, I've got streams to do, right? You know, I can't be spending much time in there. I'm extremely doubtful that there's 4 in here that I've missed. Extremely doubtful. So in that case, you know what I'm going to say. Ah!
Raid alert. Raid alert.
Ah! Raid! Hey, thanks for the raid, Arena. Appreciate it. How's it going, Loki? Scared boy. Scared you? Yeah, I wouldn't say it scared me. It more startled me. But how's it going? Can you borrow some sugar? Sure. You can have my sugar anytime. Anytime you want my sugar, you can come along and have my sugar. And Mass Effect is treating you well? Kinda. I mean, we've completed the game. Okay, we have completed the game once, okay? But, we're now going for the rest of the achievements. Because we've got a few more achievements left. We've got to complete Bring Down the Sky mission. Get 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points. Complete the majority of the game. Find all Codex entries for the alien races. We've got to use biotic singularity, neural shock, AI hacking 25 times each. So
Believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal.
basically, it's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a nightmare. All codex entries is such a slog. Yeah, exactly. I mean, luckily I have a guide. That's the thing. I have a guide on my iPad, which is next to me, which I'm using to kind of help me along. But even so, it's a bit of a nightmare. We're currently getting all of the collectible bugs that are around the place. And we've got one more left to find, and I don't know where it is now. But the main issue I'm having with Mass Effect is the lack of quest markers. That's the one thing that's frustrating me more than anything else. That one specifically took you quite a while? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm missing one. Where would that one be? Could it be this one? No. In the Senate area? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Welcome to
No, I don't
Presidium
want to talk
Tourism
to you.
Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
Okay, bye.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, we've been around all of this area. Alright, no worries. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate the raid. I know we've got them all in that tower over there. We've got all the ones downstairs in the promenade area. I'm fairly certain we've got everything up here. Maybe it is in wards? I have no idea what the last one is. Yeah, I've got a guide on my iPad here that tells me everything I need to do.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet
So,
with Elcor
yeah.
cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
But, you know, you gotta remember, this is like the most complicated part of the game. Just talking to everyone and getting like a billion quests. After we've done this area, it should get a lot easier and a lot quicker.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't
Are you
that
gonna
many
leave it
left.
off? I
Anyone
forget the
who
last
fights
bug.
us
How do you mean leave
is
it
either
off?
Stupid, or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter.
To navigate tonight. Exactly, right? It is a nightmare. That's the problem I'm having. This is the worst part of the game, because it's just the Citadel. It's just too big. Too big, and it's so complicated to navigate. End the stream? I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, is this area in every Mass Effect game? Like, will I be going in there in 2 and 3 as well? Basically, oh. Oh. I hate this place. The Citadel is the worst. I'm going to be in here in my nightmares. This is literally nightmare fuel for me, the Citadel. So done that one. Done that guy. We're gonna use a guide. Mass effect all what are they called? The bug things. All keeper locations. Here you go, we'll do a little family fortunes, okay? So the keeper locations is the second most searched for Mass Effect style video. When you put Mass Effect all. So it'd be Mass Effect all blank. What would you say is the most searched for? Because this is the second one. Scan the keepers. Well, the first one is all romance scenes. I kid you not. All romance scenes. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, you got close. You basically got it. Oh, I think I know which one I don't have. I'm looking at the video. I think it's in here. There's one apparently right there.
Come on.
Oh no, I don't want to do this.
Evidence to the council.
Heck.
Eden Prime was a
Heck, bother flip.
The beacon has brought us
Main
one
mission.
step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts
Jenny
will be
reckon you
made
put
to
like
bring him
1,000
into
hours
answer for his
into the
crimes.
series? Oh, right.
I recognize the other
Well, I'm
voice
about
speaking with Saren.
25
Matriarch
hours in.
Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who
They've
eventually
never
find
played
the
it
stage of
before
their
this.
lives. Revered for their wisdom.
I am looking
and
forward to
experience.
2 and 3,
They serve as
but we
guides
are going
and
to take a
mentors
break
to
in
my
between 1 and 2.
Matriarch Benezia is
And then
a
another
powerful
break
woman,
after
and
2
she
and
has many
3,
followers.
sort of thing.
She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers.
And I do have
but you know
Andromeda as well,
Only
which
weapons
I would
extracted
like
from
to
the
give a
Geth's
go.
memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
Back to back to back.
Then they
I'm
vanished.
going to be so
The
burnt
Geth
out
believe
on
the
this,
Reapers
though.
are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
Like, I'm
That's
already
bad
burnt out on Mass
Listen to
Effect
what you're
1.
saying.
Like, we completed it,
Saren wants to
and
bring
having
back
to
the
play all
machines
this
that
again
wiped
is
out all
really
life in the
frustrating.
Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers
It's
go?
like,
Why did they vanish?
why can't I
How
just
come we
complete
found
the
no
game on the
trace of
hardest
their
difficulty and that be
existence?
like it?
If they were real, we
You
could
know?
have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's
300 hours work across the games easily. Okay, okay. We'll see.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, considering this game came out in 2007, it is really good.
Citadel fleet could
well, I'm
secure the entire
surprised.
region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic
Like, it's very
with a few
deep.
dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh man, I'm a Spectre. Cool. I never would have thought this was going to happen.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Cool. What I really wanted is to interact with that one. Just to see if we've got that, because I'm watching a video now. So we've got this guy. Then there's one in the middle, which we've done.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Ooh, maybe it's this one.
I'm hearing it everywhere.
No. Yeah, I think we've done all of them here. There's 4 in the tower. Yeah. Next we've got the Presidium near the elevator. Embassy Lounge, that's the one that you were struggling with. Got that. I mean, there's only one that we haven't got. That's the thing. Got that one. Got that one. Consort Chambers entrance. Oh, I think we've got this one. Yeah. Presidium South. We got that one. Emporium Storage, got that one. Behind Med Clinic. Behind. Got that one. Upper Market, got that. Upper Wards Medley. Oh, not Medley, Alleyway. That's the one I got. Yeah. Casino. Fairly certain I've got that one. CSEC Requisition Office, yeah. CSEC Control, yeah. Oh, it's literally the docking bay. That's the one I'm missing. It's in the docking bay. Great. Of course it is. We haven't been to the docking bay at all. That makes sense. So the docking bay is here with Garrus.
Congratulations, Shepard.
That's it.
Heard they made you
So this is
upset.
where we get
I'm glad
Garrus.
somebody got the council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Come with me.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Cool.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying.
So we got
reports
Garrus
that
now.
one of their
Things
survey
are
teams
picking
has
up
gone
a
missing
bit
in
now.
the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
This is the last one right here. Of course it is. Data collection complete. Da-na-na-na. We did it. That is somewhere. I think we did it, didn't we? Yeah, it's not showing up here anymore. Scan the keepers. There you go. Then you gotta do Zoltan's complaint. Which I think is that one. Or not, actually. Maybe? It must be. I think that is. I think we've done that one. The Zeltan one. So it's called Zeltan's Complaint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Asari Consort. Asari Consort. Expose Saren. So we've done that one. We have, no we haven't. Speak to the ambassador in the docking bay. Okay, so that's to complete that one. But we don't need to do that yet. Reporter's request. You can find on FIS OSD on the ground that he's dealt with. Be sure to pick it up as intel for Emily. Okay, okay. Gotta do that now. I know where that is.
In breaking news,
It's not
Chairman
far.
Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Yeah, it's just quests we need to do. Because the more quests we complete, the closer we get to 75. Oh, not 75. Complete the majority of the game.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
You we need to talk to.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
People need to hear this story. I'm glad I could help.
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I find out anything that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay, so that's that one done. That quest, reporter's request. Let's see. Mission 2, expose Saren. Yeah, we've done that. Then it wants me to do sabotage 25 times. Citadel Presidium. Allow Tally to join the team, yep. Assignment 12, Homecoming. Wants me to do now. Talk with Diplomat. Embassy Lounge in the Presidium. Okay, okay, let's do that. The embassy.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari console?
We don't need to talk to this guy. I just thought I would.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine.
We've done reporter's
Just tell me where to
request.
find.
Sure.
Read to sister, return to the Cora's den. Read to sister, return the shipment to Chalak. CSEC Academy. Okay, well, I'm working it out. We're getting there. It's taken a long time, but we're almost done with this area, which is good.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
So that's the Chelik one. Return to Cora's den. In that case, why did I come here? I need to do this one. Do we not? Homecoming? Oh yeah, we need to talk to that guy again, don't we? Oh my god, my brain is scrambled.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
So scrambled my head.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Quite a lot of points there. That's good.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. I'm gonna save. Okay, so I think we have to go over here to Cora's den again and speak to Jenna, I think. I'm not sure about this one. We want to go to the markets, don't we? Oh, Cora's den. There you go. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. There's no quest line for it here. So look, she's not here now, Jenna, who was here before. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Unless we did it. I don't know. But, I mean, it says Rita's sister is safe, so... That should be it. Then we gotta do signal tracking now. Well, I don't know if it's signal tracking, it's I'm not sure. Not there. Where do I want to go? It's so complicated. Up here. This is it.
what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
You were cheating, though, weren't you?
I was just tipping the scales.
So this is the last quest we need to do here, thank goodness.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Hey, good to see another human.
Apparently you're supposed to give it to the owner? Oh, there's Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So now, that should be everything we can do here. Really, apart from speaking to Shells again.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
So let's see. Stun Citadel, yeah. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I don't know where that is. We're basically done though. We've done the majority of quests. We're on chapter 3 of the thing. So yeah, I think that's it for now. Chapter 3 starts out with some of these missions that we need to do now. So yeah, I think we're done for now. But we're basically done with the Presidium now. Basically. Cool. So, it's been one heck of a day. Heck of a complicated day. I hate the Citadel. It is the worst thing. So bad. I hate it. I would even say more than Borderlands 3's Sanctuary. But either way, we're almost done with it. So there you go. So yeah, I am on sequence 3 out of 10. Here you go. This is what I've been looking at for the whole time. Sequence 3 out of 10 is what we're on now. We just did 1 and 2. 1 and 2 have been complete. We're now on 3. And as you can see, codex entries, it says there, we get 13 out of 13. So tomorrow, we should be getting the codex entry one. And I'd imagine we get to do some more combat as well, so we should hopefully get the other ones. But this is what we're up to. This is all we got to do left for Mass Effect 1. So yeah. I know how to choose it. This is all we have left. So, neural shock and AI hacking, non-cheese. That means you can't use this on the fast travel. Have to use it on actual enemies for this to work. Biotic singularity, which we don't have yet. All codex entries, which we should get tomorrow. Majority of the game is just complete as many quests as you possibly can. 75% Renegade or Paragon points. We'll either keep playing the game or try and cheese it at that section with the video, which I will watch. And then bring down the Sky mission. So yeah, and then we just need to keep playing the game all the way through, and yeah, then we should be good. Not a lot left, but it's still a bit of a problem. So yeah, we're at 27 hours. The guide says it took him about 40 hours in the guide for 100%. 40 hours roughly for Mass Effect 1. We're then going to take a break and probably do Doom. We'll probably do Doom. I've already got some achievements on this. So, yeah, that's the thing. But we're still going to do a lot more. And I think the worst ones are going to be the multiplayer ones. Yeah. Use a taunt from Expansion 3 during a multiplayer match. Don't know what that is. Earn every medal type in arcade mode in one run. That sounds horrible. So it might take a few tries. Multiplayer, multiplayer, multiplayer. Multiplayer, 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 multiplayer. So yay, that'll be fun. But yeah, that's the idea. We'll give this a go after we've done Mass Effect 1. And then we might move on to 2. Then we'll do something else and then play 3, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all tomorrow. Reminder that there's no stream on Thursday. Thursday there'll be no stream. So yeah. My guess is that we'll finish it maybe Monday/Tuesday next week. But I've no idea. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a good day.